Good evening, welcome back for those coming back, and those on replays, hey, we hope you stay. Slight push of the buttons there, didn't push the right one, did I? That was definitely wrong. Oh well, so sad, never mind, we'll get it right one day. Anyway, we're here to do some Starfield play. Right. What kind of nits nonsense are we getting into? Oh, all the goodies. All the goodies? All the goodies. We just finished basically sinking the fleet, so let's get over and on to it because hanging around is just not going to help us out. So the first thing on my list of to-do is murder, actually. Murder, most foul. I'll say the system here won't change until such time as everything is sort of dealt with by the vigilance. And so I think dealing with these invasions should be my first. Oh, here's 70. Deliver the letter? Yeah. Is that where that is? Panic. Go deal with each of these invasions in turn. And then we'll go deal to Ryujin. Yes. I know last time I signed on to Ryujin was quite early in the play. Couldn't say I was all cool and all that.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
She do. Oh, hello. See a bunch of boring stuff. It's like, give us your ship or we're gonna blow you up. Response was, what it is, just, you know, I know you're spacers, it says so over your ships. So why waste the time? Definitely need a better way to lock onto things. There we go. Now the invasion should be somewhere in system. So what I do, I open this up. Here we go. Set that as my mission. Star Station around Bannock. Wouldn't know. Dropping you out in that friggin' minefield. Yeah, no, I do like 900 damage a second when I open up. There's a ship over there. Cool, put it in second. And it's like, put it in third. There it is, third. If if you were forced to do this as the only way through space, would it be so terrible? It's like, well, no. A lot of space games force you to sort of do this sort of flight type system. Right? Elite does it when you're trying to go anywhere in the systems. True? And so long as you don't have to pull a that run, like you know the one I'm referring to. If you don't, seek help. I'll see what that star station is about. Wait, that is my target. Stop.
Hey there.
Autopilot off for umpteenth attempts. Thank you. Try and turn it off, and it won't turn off. It's like loading star station. Loaded. Then the little screen. That's all it needed. Truly? Truly. I'll talk with Jessamine in a moment. There she is.
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Fair enough, Jessamine. Miria should be still the one following me. That's right. There she is. A rather interested goth girl. Oops. After frames. What's this station again? Alright. Fair enough then. Gain access to the reactor. There. Yeah. Somebody lost their luggage. What exactly am I supposed to do here? destroy the reactor. Oh, vandalism. Anything else around then? Significant loot? Blowing that up, reveal like a loot can of some description? Nope. A loot can up higher? Nope. Blow this place up? No serious loot can? There's no fun in that one then. A loot can? No, does not appear to be a loot can. I don't count that as loot can, that's just a standard loot box. We're looking for the standard loot can that says, hey, this is available after you've sort of done all the thing, whatever the thing is. I feel like I've done the thing, but I don't feel like I've gotten the loot can. And it's sad. Like, if it doesn't give a loot can, maybe not. Maybe there's more to it than this. The incursion thing went over. It did. Free experience? Pretty much. Here, solve this puzzle, flip 3, go in, flip 3 switches, blow the thing up. Violence. Right, let's go deal with that one. Not travel. Oh, it's docked. It's the only one thing I'll let you do. To a ground jump. Hooray! All with one power, all with one power. I still got an A-rated jump drive on this thing. Doesn't matter? Again, jump drives don't matter. If it forces you to... Missiles out. Got more than that. Why are you blowing up? Are just like kill the repeater, steal the crap. That? Yeah, no, that was that. Pick on somebody. Who are you fighting? Terran Shaka. Zulu. Mineral deposit. Part. this is interesting. It's something happened where I managed to get up mid-grab jump. Well, this is intriguing. My last autosave. Now there's a bug. Apparently, if something happens that forces you to get up mid-grab jump, you go nowhere. Oh, what the hell, system? Tired of that. Unlikely. Make plenty of mistakes.
That didn't feel good.
Grab some water. That's more water. Is. Quick save. I would have to change that. It's how you swap targets. It's also how you get up from the chair. It should be a different key. Right? Yes, it should. It should be something like the R key to get up from your chair. I don't know if I can set that. I don't know. You double check. Settings, keybinds, binding. Spaceship. Fire weapon, decrease, increase, repair, alternate cruise, undock, get up. That must be hold. Right, so this is now the... Did not take that. Binding contract. Notes and action requires a you gotta love it when it doesn't even take your bindings. No, it does not. What's the point in being able to change the bindings if it doesn't work? Clean up for a little bit. Again, it's solid experience, but it's annoying when you try to do certain things.
Look alive!
Okay, let's go Bloomberg first. Accidentally drag rocks behind you. There's still not enough power to fully run all weapon slots.
This is Marthas. Marthas Castillo. Remember me? I swore to you that I'd hunt you down for some payback. And last time we spoke on the key, I told you there'd be hell to pay. You got me kicked out of the Crimson Fleet, and now it's time for me to take everything from you!
Ah, don't make me kill you, man.
Ha! I'd like to... I almost made it into the Crimson Fleet. You stole everything from me. Kill him! We got you now.
Actually, I'm gonna leave you last. I'm gonna have some fun with your friends first. Oh, no, there's one more force fleet over here.
You will pay!
Can I dock with you? Nope. Can't dock and shoot him in the face. Well, at least he had something I wanted there. You're going to pay. Didn't obviously get the update. It's like, you blew up the Crimson Fleet. I was waiting for him to show up. At least. Right? Yep. Right. Put the pedal down. Me, Mathis. Who? If I hadn't dealt with you all too many times, it's like Mathis. Right, the dickhead. I had to blow them up. I did have to blow them up. So you looked into what's required for just the basic point? I did. The tower? Mm-hmm. And it's like, well, you can do the tower before you get there. Really? Yep. Oh. Oh. I'll look into it a bit more, but basically some people suggest doing it before you even got full power on something because it's got a good experience load on it. Like, no. Well, if they're suggesting doing it before you're fully powered, how difficult a stick point can it be? At least that's the extreme version of it. It's like, oh. damage banging into your carcasses and the debris around here than I did basically getting shot by you. Must have clipped it when I was like speeding through the area.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
The serpents coiled around us.
For me.
Protecting
I
us
dare
from
you.
harm.
Mm-hmm.
No, fair enough.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Perhaps. You're not wanted by any faction. Oh, cool. There we go. You know, dropping into localized instances, I agree with. Now, if only they would extend this to landing.
Look alive!
Oh, Miria. Missiles out, missiles out.
We're not jumping out!
No, you're not, are you? Here we go. Bored. Only most of the time. Blew the hell out of that, whatever it was. Ow, shot my butt. ran off this way, I believe. Shoot it. Nice. Where'd you go, Miria? Oh, there you are. I wonder where you were running off to. Way too much fun. Finding officer. Cool. Yes, you are. I'm not dying here. Well, sucks to be you, but yes. Yes, you is. So I'm going this way because I can't get through this door. It requires the computer.
Running extermination scan.
Love it. Girl loves her cannons. What can I say? That was unnecessary. But fun. It's from cooler in the What? Who's that? You get that funny guy in the mirror. It's like, no. Well, you turn around and actually the same actual person. Yeah, she did say, come here, corpsey. That was the heaviest part of this whole fight. They weren't high levels, they're just painful to shoot. The Stellar Bridge. It would happen. Nice. Authorization code level 10. Alright, what other goody bulls are all hiding in this little room? The heavy suits, huh? I have to start giving these out to my people. We eat space food. Short answer, yes. Long answer, eat the food. Initiating emergency self-destruct. Warning.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
There.
Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Ah! That's crap in the middle of the long way. I appreciate the hardcoreness of it.
Safe distance.
Blood? How about that? We good?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
There are things I don't understand. Set up the self-destruct button. Cool. Please get to the minimum safe distance now. You like to stay here? You like to? No, you're good. Thanks for coming along. Go have a seat. Nice. All right. The first things first. Oh, we got point here. Point here. To complete that easy. Oh, perfect. Okay, so rifles do the full damage. Yeah, we want to do the full. Particle beams. Do that plus this. Command. Almost got the full 8. We gotta go find a place to sell some stuff. I know. It's please deliver this to the ECS type thing, but the quest's in the long location. That's around the last scene out at Charybdis. You build a smaller ship? Oh, absolutely. Oh, why'd you want to? And that's the case, right? Like, how big a ship do you want to build? Keep it small and tidy, a little fighter. Right? Yeah. Can definitely get away with a bunch of other things.
You didn't hear this from me.
But then, the tiny little ship. Right? Yeah, you know, a 2x1.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I think you'll find that we carry. Here's what I haven't.
Holy crap. No, the whole tile stuff. Probably because I'm full of actual pirate stuff, too. Well, that's true. I did not do a sell after basically sinking the fleet, so... That's fully understandable.
Aquila's, the trade authority looks to... down a bit.
Right, those are all the ones from the thing. Oh, true, true. I'll sell that mag pulse, and then I can just carry that one. Oh, maybe not. Ah, screw it. It's only $200.
Need something?
If you save combat for New Game Plus, or at least over 100, yeah. I think that would suit you better.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
I don't do payment plans or lines. Don't make me regret this.
Oh. Nope. The old man get to. Oh, you're not hiding in the back, are you? Nope. Sitting out front, and I've just passed you, haven't I?
I'll say right up front that if you're well.
Oh. Nope, keep that. Keep that. Give you the whole Han Solo look to it. Resources. Actually, let's go straight to aid. Chip parts. Sell that? Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Can't sell that. Some really weird thing. And you try to sell them. It's all so cheap. It is. Thing going squeaky squeaky. I'm nuts.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm factory. Right here.
99. But that's 150 round. Why don't you want 150, not just 99? You push more combat? No. pushing combat because I feel like it's sort of a thing. A thing. My crew. Where'd you get to? Lados, my ladies, and all the in-between.
Hey, Cap. Fine.
Put that on. That gives you that capability.
Let's catch up later over drinks.
Do you need something, Captain? Need something? Let's talk again soon, huh?
I haven't seen anyone wearing the suits. That's why I'm like,
Nice day, huh?
Hey, need anything? I worry about Dazra's policy of isolation. As much as we try to candy over the problems, you can still see the trouble underneath. I may not look strong, but I've got technique and space in my pack.
oh, that's cool. She's a scoped gun. She do. She do.
See you later.
If you give all your crew the same suit, you... Is it better to do the one suit or multiple suits? Minor incursion. That's a hard one. Put down.
I bet there's an army of dead things here, just sitting underneath our feet.
Probably. ship reactors turned on their side. Here. Rune heretic writings. I know the board's there. It hasn't been placed properly. More of a pistol shooting guy? Pistols are fun. I suppose if you went and armed yourself with melee weapons, okay, and you use the fact of you'd have to close rank with every single fight. The only disadvantage. It is. Think about it. It's a reflection on the thing. It almost looks like she had piercings on the other side of her lips. He doesn't, but... So there's a lab there. That's not a thing. That's a fun thing. Usually this is a civilian. But traveling to these doesn't always indicate fun. No, it's a terrible thing about it. Fly past the star. We'll see how well the autopilot handles this. Oh, it'll be funny. It'll be funny. It's always funny when we're forced to fly past things. You know, it's not so much autopilot, more like just like drag your face across the planet's surface because. There it is. That's the problem. You just keep smacking E until it gets there. Yeah. What do you think? Upgrades to the ship system. For Starfield 2? I think they would have to do a couple things. First is design imagery. All UC SysDef ships or Vanguard ships should be Demios of design. Like, all Demios. The first thing, though, is every ship component, like every HAB component, everything should be equalized in all the different flavors. Right? I understand Tayo has sort of top, middle, bottom as well, but everything that way. Right? So if there's a spine, there's a... like the spines I've got, which are both Hope Tech spines. There should be a Nova Galactic spine, a Demos spine, a Tayo spine, a Stroud Eklund spine, Hope Tech spine, and of course the Hope Tech spine. Yep. In the cross brace, there should be one of each of those. The stairs, the double-decker stairs, there should be one of each of those. Okay. You might even do double deck, where you do like a staircase and it's a living quarters as well. So it's not just a stairs; it's a stairs with a living quarters as well. Okay. Yeah. Add in the ability to make sure doors are where you want them to be and where hatches are where you want them to be in the actual ship designer. So you can get the flow of your ship better. I know that would have to be a manual thing. Put the automatic thing in that you have, but allow people to manually correct it. I know people have done mods, so it's not like it's an impossibility. Okay, that's cool. So, yeah, like I said, that's not an impossible. That's a complete doable. Change the weapons as well. I'd do a bit overhaul on the weaponry. Yeah. Like, to me, lasers should be the longest reaching, like, missiles and lasers should be the longest reaching weaponry. Alright? Just because lasers are a light speed, and I'd use, use the fact that, like, missiles are auto-homing, can home in on targets. Right. So, missiles home in on targets based on lock mechanism. You have to put in a locking mechanism or infrared. Go back to Privateer. You had dumbfire rockets, and those should be in the game. Right? You had simple IR missiles, where if you get an IR lock, you launch, but IR could always fail and go after someone else.
Look alive!
Right? Yep. Then you had IFF, which as long as the IFFs of all the friendly ships were there, those missiles would automatically go after the nearest unfriendly ship. I was like, that's a little cheap, though, isn't it? A little. Let me have a look at this thing. What do you do for damage? 55. Oh, you might be legendary, but you have to go up and... Okay, we can do you up. We'll do you up. Not right now, obviously. We're on the pull. You auto-fire, though. You are. Alright, maybe we'll just play with this. Pretty rude. It is. Is it getting more powerful? Apparently. That's brutal. It is. One out of 3 access codes. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, some sunray tea. Clear. I don't even have anything in ballistics. Automatic weapons are more your style. Possibly. I miss a lot of my shots at the semi. When I do finally hit with that disruptive rifle, I'm pretty good. Wind up shooting her? Maybe one day. But that'd do nice. How nice would it be to die? I definitely would have to look at, you know, buying the rounds isn't bad. Either I want to use, like, for the next play. Speak to the robot. Either you go with something that you got plenty of, or something you're not about bad about buying a large quantity of. You can trade all the other rounds for it. Yeah. That's not bad. Not bad. I also think it's because it's shooting like all those directions at once. But it's like, now you can't miss. It's a fully automatic shotgun, effectively. I don't know what she was waiting for. Maybe you should try one of those dog fights. I get a good one, maybe. I've got one, so I should probably actually try one. Pain.
You're so dead.
Good. Yeah. Oh, tin can. This is upsetting. F you. You are more of a pain than anything else to shoot. We are definitely seeing about making this thing upgraded. Ah, that's the box I was looking for last time. What else is lurking around the bottom? Looped it on. Looped it on. So this kind of weapon definitely got the higher thing. Hard to say. Ow, 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 ow. Where? Make me run. I am not happy with you. Shoots me in the butt. It's hopeless. Starts running. doing shepherd pie. Ooh, what do you got here? Grilled cheese sandwich. I saw that.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a
So you
minimum
go with
safe
something which
distance.
is like said goodbye. I said I'd be back soon. Never messed with him before. Don't want him to worry. Put on a brave face. Told him what he wanted to hear. Truth is, I'm scared. It's only natural. Hardly a comfort now. No, it is not. The wrong side, bitch.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the
Yeah, picking on my girl. What she does. Loves cannons. Oh, you're still coming. All right.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Wouldn't guess. Whole thing's gonna blow up. Like, please stay behind. It'll be fun. Like, are you crazy? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. I might try for a more normal stealth build. Really? Yeah. Which would mean I'd want basic ballistics or basic energy weapons. I'd have to stay away from some ballistics. Boom.
Good to see you.
Weapons. Okay, so it's using the magnetic rails, which are the damage boosting rails. Cool. Only install the recon laser. Yeah, sure, why not? Muzzle is a compensator. Extended, double this. Titanium makes it lighter. Nice. Electrical burst as it goes through. I need another level of muzzle mod for it, though. Depleted uranium round. Armor piercing. Depleted uranium. I don't know which one is the better one. Is it the... They're both mod 2. Tungsten penetrators are this. This is actually lower value, so I would assume depleted uranium is this. Air trigger, high powered. High velocity. Yeah, right. Let's give it a damage upgrade module. Quality level is advanced, so let's take that up to superior. You could take it up to superior. Ooh. Oh, can I take, oh, I think I just dinged on what I can do here. Can I take my... That takes that up to superior, and then I can go up one more to that. Long barrel, laser sight, optical scope, muzzle, focus nozzle. Exceptional. Oh, wow. Right now, I am dumping a lot of extra damage on that, about 60% more damage onto that. But still, that is still evil. That is bloody evil. I haven't even rolled any of these on it. No, it's just basic, pretty much. Could add a recon scope onto it, just make it a scoped rifle. Take it up from that to this. Oh yeah. Stabilizing barrel, long barrel. Does lower the mass of the weapon. Increases the range. Technically gives me 2 more on that. This is supposed to give me a lot more recoil control. I'm going to go back and put this one back on. I got plenty to go back anyway, so why not? Barrel mods 1, barrel mods 2, so... It's dropping a fair bit of damage, so... Oh, that just turns it into a shotgun. Pirate skin. The exceptional is 5x tech and 300,000. But it's 12. And that puts that almost up to 100 with a fire rate of 375. There's no way to make this. No? Yeah, I need another thing. I just give it little extra lightning. But then it's less accurate. No scope? Nope. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, pirate mags. The skin? Skin's locked because it's a unique weapon. I don't think I'd re-roll much of this. What can we do with this? We can give it Bloodthirsty, which gives it a killing enemies grants help. Triple your magazine occasionally. Gives you extra damage for 15 seconds. So half your damage again. That'd be worth 300,000. Yep. Reckless. No. No, this would not be worth it for this weapon. Reduce the magazine to 1. Reduce your health. No, that'd be something like this. I know I can't do it to it. That's a sniper's thing. That's still pretty frickin' ouchy. That is extremely ouchy. Well, with that all handled for the moment, Fusion. Go stop in on volley.
Does anyone have schools? Or did they find a way to eradicate children?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Get lost, I have a job.
That's a very intriguing way of putting it. Did they get this, or did they get rid of kids?
Looking to blow a hole? If you've got the credit.
Right. Ammo. I want to buy up that, which is what that other gun uses. Buy up some more heavy particle fuse. Make a pile of money on going into those places, that's for certain.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Yeah, I'm not even taking everything. No.
We need to move some merch. This is the place. Need something? Always happy to take.
You would be. I tend to take most of your money. It's a nice suit. Ranged accuracy upgrade. Wait, I probably need that. Actually. Okay. That you can have. Right back to the end of sight. Silicon. And yeah, that one. Physical energy are good. The EM, the accuracy,
Alright,
the
what's up?
reload. I must admit, those ones are a bit hard to do. How about work experience? Worked in a secretarial or corporate environment? My background is bounty hunters. I'm just gonna say none. Right? Oh, I'm very knowledgeable in its products. Right? Basic knowledge. Proficiency with typing and file management. Low. What level have you completed? Say high school. History of criminal activity. No.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone your skills?
So. Operation. Give them really old crappy answers. Why? Uh-oh.
Welcome to Ryujin and... Industries, can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
Yes.
Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just...
Oh, I can find it myself.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Down.
I'd hate to be on Miss Olzo's bad side.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Tonight.
Have a seat.
Oh, fair enough. We'll have a seat.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries.
Nice to meet you.
I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Yeah. Well, nevertheless, I want to be part of what's next.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Right? Companies need strong leaders, and I'm here to fill that role.
Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. You may have 0 experience, but leadership skills go far here. How motivated are you to succeed?
Right? I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
5 years, I'll be running this company.
You've got some tough competition ahead of you then. Better get those leadership skills ready. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period? Of course.
Of course.
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Let's head over. Who's this? This is my assistant.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay, I've lost the elevator.
You in a buying mood today?
Davidson.
I'm always stocked up.
Harold. Megacorp executive suit. Power suit.
See you next time.
Damage reduction 20. EM and this, that. I will equip that. More than just a plain power suit.
You don't want to pick
The perfect marriage. Covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
Hi, is a line here?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
What can
Oh, the reagent order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Uh-huh, not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one. Change my mind, and
You do realize we're on the same side here. Manipulation.
Maybe you're right. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Sure, I still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
See some action soon.
So you would say Ryujin should be an early thing? Well, later on it kind of like, oh, you're filling in a administrative position. That does make sense. It's sort of like early, low-level mission type thing. Right? Oh yeah, I suppose it does, doesn't it? Yep. You know. Like, yes, no, I've only killed the space pirates, done this, done that. There's no sense in... It's like, would you want to sign up for this administrative task? No.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Oh, I ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Hey, not bad for this.
Everything's right here. I'll be the judge of
Told
that.
you I'd be running this place soon.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Ah. You add in.
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Hmm. Oh, right. Ensure
Well,
success.
it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
Now, why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Just waiting for more info.
As usual.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe you should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often.
Wow. Pay gets reduced whenever I make mistakes?
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
Well, I don't screw up, so you won't have to do much.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Oh, where's my friend? Here we are.
What nightmare chores do we plan on seeing today, Captain?
Need you to return to your post.
Later.
Just because.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Ah, you're the one keeping Rouge in the public's good graces.
Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Work? What do you mean by how much work?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
Oh, you won't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Lifted. Hey, little security bot.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Good to me. Did she triple check the ground?
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go.
Of course.
Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Oh. Quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment.
Of course not.
I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Well, no one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Yeah. Told how much work I create for them if I'm not careful.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at CaltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Okay. Must be desperate if they resort to illegal activity.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Alright. And how do I gain access to their computer?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here.
Alright. I will consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CaltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Ah, still hungry. So hungry! Pancakes. And a beer. Pancakes and a beer.
I warned people that Homo was unstable, and look what happened.
I'm gonna have to start basically thinking, give every one of my crew members the same colorations as a uniform. Both in suits and this. That way it's easy to tell them apart. Agree with that? I do, actually. I think that's a brilliant idea. Another time, another playthrough. Now you're just going through the motions and completing all the other major stuff, ain't you? Yep.
Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me. Hello. you're feeling well.
Supplies for
This
sale?
is all I have, right? Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
For now. Definitely would not want to get hooked on Aurora.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
New activity. Oh.
I'm glad I ended up at CaltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Ever run into spaces? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. Whatever's not.
Oh, that's right. You've got the chameleon's Raijin suit on, don't you? I do. You. Go program. Nothing is locked should be more than that. New. And I don't have any stealth. No, I don't.
Kill for a cup of coffee right
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Should it be a little more effort to push all the crafty skills? It would, but with physical, social, and science, plus some tech, I think you'd be fine. Do it without the security? Well, yeah, because you're guaranteed you can figure a way through.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Nothing.
I know
Well,
what you
no
mean,
incidents to
but
report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I get. Oh. Don't worry.
Well, I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
All right. I don't really arts and craft being my description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Huh? Okay, where do I need to leave this evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
All right. What are the do's and don'ts of this one?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Alright, I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op.
The lobby. You can go straight to a kilo. Yeah. Oh, for as long as I can hold the button down. Level 70. Builds neuroamps, and the company quickly spins. Now, I know they can give you the manipulation, which is kind of fun. So, effectively having that right off the bat could be equally fun.
Having a good one?
I also bribe people in this.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Sales floor is downstairs.
Oh, it's really.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Sorry, just got a bit lost.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Oh, indeed I am. But if you want to look that way for me, great. There was a guy in the Ryujin business suit who came in, looked around the place, and then disappeared. Well, wiping your hands, so you just use the bathroom.
Remember, what you and Miss Lance discussed stays between you two.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Yeah, I'm looking for some explode ammo. Couldn't happen to pack a bit of a boom banger. You're actually carrying a Beowulf? That's surprising. Because I sold him that. The Prime. Rare pistol. See, you could buy this and then upgrade it. Oh, that's true. Oh. Or this. And take it all the way up. You know, instead of just being 61 damage at low level, I could bring it up to superior. Make it powerful. Or as powerful as you can get it. You know what I mean? I don't know how you'd have bodies. You'd have to be like, oh no, there's a dude here. I'm gonna go like through this door. It's like, wait, stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Forgot. You can't do that while you're jumping. I think the other thing they could do, or one of the big things if they were going to do a Starfield 2, give a reason to, like, keep Starborn. Honestly, keep it. But lean into it more. Actually make it mean something. Make it mean something? Yeah. Like, and I point out, the entire mainline quest is kind of the dirt quest. You know? But, oh yeah. Ryujin has a certain thing to it. Rangers have a feel to it. Vanguard definitely has a feel to it. The DLC all have feels to them. This? No. No
I was
stakes.
hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Oh no. I'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Right. I'm up for a challenge.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Ah. Right. Well, let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
I don't even know who. Like, well, I'm gonna go swipe a card from Neon Security. Yep. Manipulation is definitely bad. Yeah, like diplomacy is always like a +3.
Are you sure you belong here? Can I help you?
Oh. Huge house. I need to borrow your security key card.
That is a pretty huge favor.
I don't have time for the details, but it's an emergency.
Still, I'm not handing... I thought I made myself... Fine. How about the underbelly? I think we can work something out. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Fortunately, Neon is about as security can be paid for, bought off. I think, right? Well, I have my emergency paperwork right here, officer. You're not doing this for money, are you? Nah, I'm doing it for the shits, the giggles. Mostly the giggles. Whee! Hit that friggin' statue when I come through here one day. Really am. You only bribe people that are open to bribing, which is kind of sad.
Hey there. Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Yay! 2,500. Oh, always ready to screw over the cons? Still question legality? Well, hope it's a real challenge.
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Influence on best you've got.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Right? What are these ones? Infinity Ltd. And Quantum?
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Oh.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
All right. Yep. I'm not reading the dossier so I say all the right things.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Yeah. Why'd you manage to get this in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage.
Ah.
Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd. slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd. slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
Ah, it's gonna make them look incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
One news you'll be hearing is how the deal fails miserably.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Optional. Read the dossiers. Notes. Dossier. Charismatic, this. Enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Profits are 25 higher. Higher quality product. Infinity marketing legal teams can't compare to. Proves. Provides financial security. Dahlia, their mother. Retired. CFO Inception. This public relations Centauri Mesh. Narcissist. Public perception. Appreciation for professional manner and appearances. Drawn towards innovation. Enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to anything less. Cheap version of Erudian. Not a follower, not a leader. Comes to innovation. Lacks clear vision. Constant reorganization. Praise the synergies if it's presented. Good luck remembering that nonsense. Walk in as UC Sif's death. Nipota has worn off. I know. There's a lot of back and forthing with Ryujin. I suppose if you did Straight Rat, you'd either sign up with Ryujin or the Rangers. Well, I think the next playthrough, I think I'll stick to one major faction group. You know, ignore the fact that you sort of help Ryujin with this, but it does change or add additional elements at the end. If you want to see all the ending elements, you kind of have to do them all. But it says you have to do them all in one singular playthrough.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Oh, actually, I'm here to talk to you.
Well, consider me intrigued. All right, stranger. Let's hear it.
A deal with Infinities? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Right, well, this is a guaranteed one. Right, cheap version of this.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity's leadership is constantly changing.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
I'd be worried about anyone who came up to you and said, "Hey,
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Well, you look quite the businessman yourself."
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, I'd hate to think. Hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Investigation away from mass. Their books aren't legit. They're struggling. Fabricated. One audit.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Right, spends. Right, you know, profits are higher.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Maybe. Astral sliders. Take those up where decent sliders go. Can I get some here?
Nothing like some bull ride.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for something a little.
I prefer alcohol, but...
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? Here, take a look at the
Oh, please.
You can look, but we both know what you're here for. A bit of...
Astral Law Special Sangria. No. Astral Sliders. What do we got here? 4 mini cheese and pickles. Thank you. I'll have those. Private rare cognac. Baguette. Spot show. Cold soup made with various fruits and raw vegetables. Yes. Lounge special. Bacon chips. Melon caviar. Orange. Bloom. I'm here for the sliders.
Enjoy the lounge.
We break the meta or the sort of metagaming quickly in most games, don't we? There's someone who can reverse at that one too. That was a dumb thing.
You know I went to chef school.
Play outside? Well, any playthrough that you plan is technically metagame. Your first playthrough, you don't metagame because we're doing fun in that. That'd spoil all of it. Subsequent, you put enough meta in there. It's like, oh, this will be my build, and this is this. But yeah, I suppose. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Dun 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 dun.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
It's a cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Bonus is common?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Oh, thanks for this.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Huh? What's next on the
Your
list?
next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Okay, what did they do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Right? What are the details?
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Alright, well, what is an ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Sounds like it could get people hurt.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Travel to Hope Tech.
Can I help you?
I warn people that Tomo was unstable.
Lobby! They're looking at the buttons. It's like... brain fart. Which button is the one down going down?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Fair enough.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Yay.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Water closet, aka Bassy room.
How can I direct you? Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it. Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left.
I see Ron.
If you have an appointment with Ron, he's very busy, so... Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have hours of invoices to go over, so let's make it quick.
I read there's delivery jobs you want.
Well, if you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. Twice the market rate.
Alright. Well, how does this work?
Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee and we'll send porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus in it for you too.
Oh, where did I find them?
Most contractors either represent mining companies or are miners themselves. But really, we don't care where you get the resources, so however you procure them is your own affair.
Well, what are you looking for?
As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same. But obviously... Okay, depending on your cargo hold size, we need a small shipment.
Oh.
Come back later then. What we need is always change. You have a good day.
Oh, I will. Hello.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Oh, what if there's someone I can ask for a tour? Isn't that always the way?
Just processing another order for pickups. Popular model. Finally, that contract's out the door. What's next?
The 3D printer?
Yes? I hope you're having a great visit to Hometake.
Inaya handles sales. You only see us if you hit a snag with credit approvals, or if you need a non-standard invoice.
Fair enough. Kind of a over-the-top position, really? If you think about it. Oh, hungry. Pancakes plus vodka. Oh, that doesn't wash down well. The Hope Tech is a pretty easy to design language, but I think
I sure hope those colony ship folks were able to get where they were going with that grad drive we gave them. Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the... I think he appreciates my attention. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget...
might be an engineer here.
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost-effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Oh, yes. Goodbye, is it?
Any changes on the next order? Brigette is prepping as we speak.
No, pretty simple. Standard with extra cargo.
Are you sure?
I changed the order. One time. One time after construction begins, and I get all this badgering. Yes, I'm sure.
Brigette can just go to... Oh. Sorry. It may not be pretty, but it's reliable.
Oh, there's turbine fans in these engines. Other than someone like to look at turbine fans. Oh, oh, crap. Can't fly. What am I doing? Panic! Occupational health and safety have a word with these people. Actually, that's probably the better one to run across right there, because that goes right across the center. Putting the cargo bays on, double spine. Jetpack and no stealth. And tell Imogen that's all happy. You're just doing all the things this time? Yeah. So if I do FC next time, which I probably won't, I would only do the Freestar Rangers quests. Nah, yeah. You would do the talk them out of the bank thing, because you kind of have to. That's true. But that's as far as that would ever proceed. Right. Only because that's part of the main quest. Yeah.
As technicians, we handle prep and post.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Alright. The competitors ready to learn the hard way.
Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in.
Yep.
I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Oh, how terrible.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Told you I'll run this place someday.
Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up?
Because I
You've
do.
still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness.
I like that.
In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Sabotage the company for this. Classic hypocrisy. Stealing from us. This is classic hypocrisy. Well, I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Alright, can I get some detail on
The
the show?
star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Yeah. Got it. One prototype engine.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Get caught, don't make a mess. Loobidoos. Lobadong. Go to the lobby. Back to the game lobby. La 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 la. Trident Luxury Starlards.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
You know how far as I can park this thing. I don't know how sneaky my companions are.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Can I help you?
Trident.
Welcome to... If you have any questions... Now.
All the amenities of home. Every
Oh, can I buy ships or parts here?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Are they really about correct?
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Demios has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
Could I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, all of that should speak volumes.
Appreciate your honest value.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Oh, I am.
Certainly. Goodbye.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Oh, sure. You can go right through the vent in that. And I'm just gonna do something else for a moment.
No offense, but do you belong here?
Good question. Let's see if I can talk my way past it.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Hello?
Yes?
Employee. That's where it pops out, and you can steal it through that. The door is locked on a novice.
After winning the second Grant Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle long-winded. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to offend.
I find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
Oh. Right. Sound very important to me then.
Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
Oh, so you're famous.
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
Wow.
Oh, why thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for Excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Oh, sounds like a reason to celebrate.
Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of
I'm
course
holding on to a few
reimbursed.
colors. Oh, sure, I can get one.
Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
Well, I'll have one for you.
I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. Yes, yes, goodbye.
There's no key or anything there for the door. Right, yep.
Hey there.
Nothing here. Still a digivic. The best way to do this one is actually to pick that upper lock. That would mean if you want to play Ryujin's line, you should have lockpicking. My answer to that would be yes. It seems it would be a prudent choice. Not that it would be hard to get here. Who knew? But there is a way through for those who don't have. That was the more important thing to find. I was hoping I could sweet talk her into showing me off this, that, or the other, and then she'd leave the door open and I could easily swipe it. But she didn't. All I wound up giving her is one of my velocitas. Not that it's an issue. Nope.
want to see how she works?
And I think I found the third answer. Third answer? Well, first of all, I know Trident isn't a ship line you can buy from. It should be. Like, okay. You need sort of design languages for each of the major spaces, in my opinion. They don't do it.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Yep.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Oh, fair enough.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Alright, April.
I heard about your run.
Executive offices. Yeah. It's like Trident and Eklund. Hope Tech, Tayo. Do you know what I mean?
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my
Yeah,
life.
Demios and Nova Galactic. Everyone should have all the same ship parts. Good, they should.
Can I help you?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Name and appointment.
This.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Being a spy? That seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do, and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
I'm sure I can make them see things my way.
Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble.
Negotiation.
Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Uh-huh. Well, how does the reimbursement work?
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
What's Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
Alright, stupid, but whatever.
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, it's get your ass
Keep
to
out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Whee! Yeah, fly across the room. Yeah. Jetpacks would be so good at getting the dust off of the top of things if they could handle the strength. It's like standing on top of this thing. This is great. Everyone else has to get the bloody ladder out. So Vanguard's good to do early because it gives you access to good missions, yep, as well as the Vanguard guns. Yep, lasers aren't so whiz-bang, we'll admit that. Said you would have lasers as long range. I would have lasers at long range, particle as medium, and ballistic as the closest range thing. Well, either you have to do each thing as a projectile. Lasers would be the only hit scan weapon, the other two would be projectiles. You see.
Crime's at an all-time low.
That makes sense. Lasers are light speed, you know. Oh no, it's 4 kilometers.
Am I here?
You know what I mean? So, in all thoroughness, you must be the contact.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Oh. It looked like a cute little friendly conversation. Figured I'd check the view out from here.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Crazy. Real
Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Demios Stockyards.
Limited.
It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
10,000. Oh, surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Oh, negotiation. You have a good working with this. Coming down the price will help maintain that.
I suppose I can't argue with that.
Don't quite take over, of course, so it ease up on the price. I get it. You got yours, I got mine.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk. All right, I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what this is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Oh, they will.
Alright. Notes. Audio.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Demios to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I know. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I just can't dare to take down some of the drawings I've seen. Real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception. Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astral Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this easy. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Dun, dun, dun. Orange. Bacon. What the hell's that other slate? Leaves Lux condos to work at Demo Star Yards. Leaves for lunch.
Hey, you got a little bit of everything. Take a look.
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on that. Go. Buy from you. You sell.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Before visiting United Colony Systems, the terrormorph threat is real.
What a day, huh?
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Odd. I thought you were assisting me. But we must have let you go for some reason. Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Have a good one.
I will. This is dumb. I probably should have saved it before I did this. Just in the off case that something blows, banger. also a novice. Yep, like I said, they can't. It's the because. It is the because. In the off chance that the player character. Fortunately, Peter's a dickhead and a dumb shit. All at once.
Be careful down near the mines.
Whee! Waylon Parker, you have a name. I can go straight from here. Ooh. Grab your chunks. I do have to kind of question with chunks. How much of a chunk do you really chunk when you chunk them? Like, is one chunk the equivalent of a hamburger and chips, or is it just like half a hamburger? You know, important things. Man wants to know. How many chunks can you eat?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Uh-oh, there's a fucking leak. Aw, you mini floaters.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. So you should keep it in your head. It's easier to look at me from.
Hey, Em.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Oh, that sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Truthfully, we weren't given the option. Also, we were paid back 2,000 and on top. Nice.
My career will be over if the steel falls through.
Dun, dun.
Good. You're here.
I am here.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourself? How's that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Oh, okay. That doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Okay. Why is Ularu?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Ah. I take it this Nix is a trustworthy.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Seems excessive. The guards can't just let me by?
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Uh-huh. And guards won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
Yeah, sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Alright, oh.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Hey, 500 rounds of garbage is pretty good.
This could be the most...
Like, what's a disruptor? It's a surprise you don't know what a disruptor is. I know what a Star Wars disruptor is. That's deadly as all hell. Someone's like, really? The disruptor rifle. Basically, in the old Jedi Academy, Jedi operatives and stuff like that, it was basically the eliminate all noob Jedi at long range weapon. And it was the #1 weapon that wound up basically on ban lists because too many Jedi, which you were playing against each other when you did the whole, capture the flag or steal the thing or team deathmatch, they hated it because it was like, by the way, yeah, dead. You could block it though. It required an unusual combination of powers and being in blue stance to do it.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift.
You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
Uh-huh. Dalton Finn sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Already paying you extremely well.
It is a really nice amount of credits. Maybe I am getting a little greedy here.
I don't know if you help me out.
I hear you.
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe we can work something out. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good. Wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Alright, so let's make this easier for myself. Yeah, I have an extra skill point. I could put a point here. Adds the stealth meter and gives me 25% more sneak. Yeah, why not? At this point, it's basically...
Nope. No way.
I have a better disruptor. I definitely would want this to basically have the increased ammunition on it for 10 rounds. No, actually I wouldn't, because I'd want to put the... That's right. This is the... This is that mission. Out of order.
Did you hear that? That's that stupid drone robot. Stupid? These things are so cool. I have one of the old models. I wish they paid us enough
Do make sure you have your own light off. Okay, this tells me to come up this way if I had gone the other way. That's cool. You are currently trespassing. Getting caught would suck. Do, 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 do. People need to put better passwords on than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. If you had all your guns made for titanium, they'd all be very, very light. You'd like to be honest, but okay, that's beside the point. What makes titanium good? Mass. Not stronger than steel. Yes, it is. No, it isn't actually. Weaker than steel. Its advantage comes when you can put more of it in the spot than you can steel. I'm safe. The way it can possibly be, there's only 4 pins. Lights. Beach, in my ship, everywhere. Go, go, go. Extra stealth. So if you had the full stealth package, yeah. Alright. So, the game really does want stealth for some of these mission things, doesn't it? It do. I have two ways to get across. No power line? Ah, there's the panel light. Of course, if you're not good at the locks, this mission would be a mission. So quiet and tired and all the other words. I don't have one that works for that. No, you don't. That doesn't work there. And it does work there, but that would mean I'm looking for a pattern I don't think I have. No, that's not that. This one. Work there. What is... Oh, that one. That way. Okay. I know, I don't have the fourth tick in security. But I love how many people say, you don't need security. The poopy skill. Just you. God damn it, hungry. Sitting there looking at the guy. Tummy grumbles. Like, no. Hack the master lock? Not necessary, but why the fuck not? No, no, you work. Go there. Now, do I have a 2? The answer is no. Ah, it's another 3 and a 1. 4 and a 1, 4 and a 1 for a 5. You don't work here. You do. Not have adequate supporting data for his last report with Bill on theory hand of old Bates. Meanwhile, it's like, why didn't you give me this bloody thing? That case is more full of guns than you think. Could be funny. Doesn't have the range. Take the shot. But be like, how are you supposed to get down from here? You're not. You're supposed to use your fast travel. But we are. Quiet, scuzzies. I promise you, you will not live long. Oh, that was a waste of time. Yeah, dumbass. Nick's at his apartment.
Ever wonder how the prince...
Amazing how the guy's got his own entrance in Neon.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Right? Wow. Best there is. It's that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Why'd you have a staple gun? You sleep on the floor and you have a staple gun.
The program I gave you to run on Laura's computer basically opens an all-access back door for me. I can see everything and anything, so...
That's what they got upside down. It's like, oh, we have this, but it's upside down.
Laura has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course.
Of course not.
Circumventing protections, running decryption... This should just take a moment now.
Yeah, you don't have to keep typing the computer while you're
I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Alright. Wow. Okay, Princess.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Yeah.
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
Doesn't sound like something she would do.
And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Think she did it? I'm pretty sure she did not. I believe Aurora is the one who's basically the filthy one, because she's looking to crap on the upper thing to take over. Kind of play some dingus who fake, thinking they're a hot shite. Boom. Rikers.
Keep it moving.
So a street rat becomes a Ryujin element, a FC citizen becomes a Freestar Ranger, UC citizen would become Vanguard. You wouldn't bother doing this? No, I wouldn't bother with the others. Essential only. Ryujin can go stop itself type thing.
Don't wander into any restrictions.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
For success, you definitely have some security issues, Service.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nyx was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Well, I don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
And what if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
Right. I'll keep it close.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I hate waiting.
Woo! I'd be in so much trouble with the jetpack. Especially if you could fire it indoors. It'd be just like, wee, wee, wee. Would you walk around that? Not really.
I heard about your run-in with Demios. Just waiting for more info.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Ah. I don't blame her. Desk work feels like a waste of time. When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
I don't blame her.
Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking?
Oh. You don't get to ask anything.
Oh, so it's that intriguing. Alright, I won't pry, but this will be a fun distraction for the day. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Alright, I'll go speak with Dalton about it.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I thought the Imogene was supposed to be in today.
Imogen! Option, I'll talk to Dalton about it.
This deal could be huge for me.
No Imogene, I see.
Will it be on to us? How would Imogene know if she was a suspect?
A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate. We need to find her. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do I need to talk to him?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Well, I'll get his court.
Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Oh. Can you give me a bargaining chip you can't refuse?
You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. He'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Right. Well, she may not have acted on her own.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
I've got my eye on you.
That's great.
Ryujin's CEO
Out of this, you realize, of course, that, I got my eye on you. You do that, my friend. You do that.
Move along.
That's upstairs.
Hi.
Hi. Always have fun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you?
Alright, let's take all the good stuff for this one. Worth.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Huh. Send me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
Right? After suspect fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Right? Huh? I'll offer to fully support your next fundraiser.
Will he now? Well, this is a welcome surprise, and one I intend to take full advantage of. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Indeed. There's a lot of things that happen here at the Astral Lounge. Make a hole, people. Party's not that great to get to. Oopsie. Open up my weapon types.
If the gangs can keep from killing you.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
Better have credits to spend. Hope you're a paying customer.
Regent's behalf, I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'll steal clear of it.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Oh no! It's behind the refrigerator. Nice arsenal. Can't shop here, can I?
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
How'd you even know about
You
this?
stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Really working for him?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
Alright, you've got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Okay. Think Alaru did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
Well, help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Okay. But what would her motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Why would you say that?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
Sounds ridiculous, like mind control.
That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
Would you kindly? Right, well, if this is all true, you'll need evidence to prove it.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Alright. You're a traitor, I won't lie to this. What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nix provided?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Alright. I'll make sure he gets this new evidence.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Mission elements? Confront us? No. Don't do that. Oops, I just unhooked to my mission. I still have burden of proof, so obviously I haven't completed all the mission elements of that. Why would you put the refrigerator on both sides of it? It's just like, yeah, no, now we're installing a refrigerator, we're just gonna, like, you know, tunnel through the middle of it. Clear glass, but we use both sides and both sides.
Gangs think they run this thing.
Kinda do, so, you know. No need to confront her on this, because that'd be stupid. Because if she does have the tech in her head, as all can see.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Get the hell away from me! Whee! Spaceman. Kind of fuel would you have to do it that way? Monopropellant would be, shall we say, insufficient for continued flight.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
Ah. Still none of your business.
Fine. Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Right, my response is piss off.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on
That doesn't have an open door policy.
You're back.
An Imogen. Right, and claim she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
Right? Yeah. Consider how the Bull could use Project Dominion to frame Imogen?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
Right, the slate could this.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Yeah. Right, how do I get to her office in
Just
R&D?
take the elevator down to Research and Development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Whee, here's $4,800. They don't pay a lot, really, for their missions, do they? Nope. Oops, climbed up here again.
My company's future might thrive still.
R&D. R&D, which doesn't stand for rest and dicking around. Our office is on the left as you enter the floor. Like, open the floor, turn to your left, there's a wall.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here.
Yes.
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Limited. Just say it. Alright, well, just point me in the direction. I'm ready to do what's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kara, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details.
You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Smart this. You'd be foolish to get one and not the other. Right?
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them.
No.
Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd.
There's a
We
magazine
can't
in
risk
there.
the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
All right. Trusting me with this tech?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
I like my brain the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials.
Right.
The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject.
Right.
I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
That's
Which is
not
where I
an
come in.
element, you goofball.
We have a confidential contract with Consolidated
So
Mining
this,
to
that's
gather,
a mineral.
refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Right. I guess it's unlikely to be a communication issue.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
Oh, damn.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Right, find out what happened, secure the shipment. Someone's interfering to make sure they're dealt with along.
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit.
Cool.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hungry. Sure. Pretty sure. Carrying 500 pounds of gear. Yep. Told you my aid was worked out. You're hungry again. It's hungry. Shrimp, sushi, tofu, and eggs, just because I want to. Finish that with some classic coffee. Take out the banger. Give this thing a go after it's been upgraded. And there we go. Action, Freestar Collective. See, these three systems are their sort of system, but all the in-between aren't. It's kind of, well, derpy-doo. It is very derpy-doo. But that's what they get with the Terran Treaty. Like, oh yeah. It is what they get with the derpy yarn with that whole thing. Like, some people might be, it'd be better if they didn't do it and you actually had a bubble, like, complete. That'd be fun. Problem is, you can do that. Not with this game, but you could do it as a, shall we say, because we got multiverse. Like, oh no, whatever kicked off basically. I'm just gonna do this on my. Rain is pouring, everyone is snoring. Put your head on the end of the bed and made sure you couldn't get up any time ever again. Fuck you. Ooh, what's in here? Nice. That's an overlight. Ooh, minigun. With the Nova lights. Ooh, means you have my favorite shit on board. Bonk. Okay, ballistics kicks a certain degree of ass. It do. Someone's bleeding out up there. Dude, just stay down, dude. Oh, you had to get up and take pot shots back in. Gauge, spacesuit workbench. Well, what this also means, technically, because the weapon's level, power level has been disconnected from this, you could, for instance, spend a whole pile of money, figure out what's good, the heavy mag storm would probably be... Communication. Incoming, read this. Ancient Catholic plane. I believe that puts me onto the clinic, doesn't it? Wow. Oh, get up. Okay, it adjusted it. I just couldn't do it right away. Okay, that better. That's better. I was looking at try press E, didn't get up. It's like, why didn't it look over at the E command? Look at that. Rapidly. Repair this, redirect that. System free. Just leave no witnesses. Oh, guess I'm going to the clinic. I'm running. That's okay. No one's going to complain if I keep playing for a little bit more. Yeah, no, I'd have to also say, like, with the design choice, you'd say something like Vanguard or UC is really good with ballistics and have the best ballistic weapons, right? And the Freestar has the best, I don't know, lasers, that sort of nonsense. Yeah, right? So they're obviously their ships favor one type of weapon over another, or there's a design element. So, for instance, they're all Tayo, Tech versus Eklund, Stroud, Trident is all the current ones that are in the Freestar. Right? Versus all SysDep would be Demios, and all the other ones would be Nova Galactic. That sort of nonsense. I was like, oh, that makes sense, strangely enough. Yeah. That's what I mean by design elements. Yes, the player ship could still be a mix of everything, but it wouldn't need to be a mix of everything. Outside the cockpit type thing.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you.
Calibrated mag pulse. That's a semi-automatic weapon. Mag shear is the one that I've got the upgrade to. Sell that. I should swing this thing around. It's technically even higher. All of them use the same rounds? Should do. Dashing, staggering. Exterminator. Because it does more damage, and it's a faster rate of fire for that. So I'd want to test that out. I also want to see how that actually works. Thank you.
Last few errors are out of the system. Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again.
You were.
Well, yeah, somebody has to. There's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy.
Oh, situation.
We're still here after all this time, so it's not apocalyptic. I can't complain too much. I like the job security, and I get to help people. At least, indirectly.
Nice. What's the story with this place?
Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built the station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. After what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective.
Okay, so they lost the war then?
I wasn't there, but it sounds like one of those situations where both sides claim they won, but the reality was that no one did. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things. People picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions, became known for it, and now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that. All right, see you around.
Yeah, technically, UC won the war, but...
We get the cases no one has ever seen before, or doesn't know how to treat.
Yeah. How to get in the secure wing. What do you sell? Bacon? Bacon.
There we go.
Howdy. Let me ask a question here.
This area's off limits?
Right? I really...
Yeah, I bet you do.
Right, well... Where I know how to take care of my friends.
I think we can work something out.
I know you.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Just talk your way in. Grease a palm with $4,000.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what fate expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Just have to get through this day. Hey, who let you in here?
Oh.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this is a...
Mandatory security update. I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
You do that. I will be just a moment. 1.5 kilograms of rothicite.
You have a nice day now.
I will have a great day. You probably could have chipped him through by talking him down. Like, all this and all that and all this, little ones and twos, but it's like, God damn it. You have a registration for the ship that docked? No. Why? Because she didn't fucking register. Just I walked in, said he was such. And pissed off through the gate and basically fucked off into Nowheresville. I'll do the infinity thing on the next piece. And any of the other reunion elements. So we'll just get out of here. Complete this. I know, the elevator's right in front of you. You just want to walk into it. It's like, wee! Instead, I just gotta fly around here like a complete silly person. Hello! There's more, I don't know.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Jeez.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Yeah. Hopefully it's all there in accounting. Always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Right. Well, and fire mercenaries to obtain the ship.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the rothicite. Were there any survivors?
No one lived, but I made sure Ecliptic played in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yep. Found records at Ecliptic shipment.
Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery.
Have to be.
Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal this.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Well, they're dead in the water without that rothicite.
Exactly. Without the rothicite, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Here's some metapacks for you and some digipics. They're Ryujian scum, but they're fun scum to work for. They remind me a bit of a House Halu. And you can work for them in Morrowind.
Good. You're right on time.
Oh,
I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Ah, means we can bring her back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
I knew she was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Right, pretend Imogene was the mole, so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Right? Oh yeah. Whatever it gives me is yours. No way she's gonna frame this.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
It's fun playing spies and Cloak and Dagger, isn't it? So there's basically three forms: the Mag Pulse, the Mag Storm, and then the big old bladder cannon. You're gonna update them all. Yep. I know I don't have the ballistic elements to it, but I've been having fun with it. What can I say?
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
They did that? Maybe someone would be better tabs on their employees? I can't blame him for
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak.
The other one's all sticky
Our
outside.
operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget, Infinity hired mercenaries that killed this.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Right? Yeah. Right, well, I'm always ready to do whatever it takes.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D.
Yay!
Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Got the external neuroamp strapped to my face. Sky dive off thing again. Whee! I've had way too much fun with the boost pack on this playthrough. I know. Playthrough 1 and 2, I intentionally kept away from boost packs. I knew the minute I used one, it would be, it's over, I have the jetpack, I'm flying everywhere. Whee!
Are you sure you're okay?
double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
It's good to see you again.
Joy.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under.
Yeah.
I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted.
Right.
The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards. Provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Right, because joking around before surgery is always reassuring.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Of course you're not.
All right, let's get this party started.
Classic gassing. You made the screen go all blurry. Fade to black. You're malnourished. You're hungry. You're dehydrated. Wake up from it. What do you want? Bacon! Oh, it's terrible. You waited for 4 hours. You're hungry.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Alright, so, quick question. What did this do? It is an extra rank. Okay. So, it's one free rank of manipulation, this quest line. Force an NPC 10 levels, equal or below your level, 20, and for a substantial amount of time. Don't care. So, like, just watch the guy just, like, lean over, grab his thing, and just, like, squample down a can of bacon. It's just like, nom!
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Does this mean the procedure was a success?
Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject.
Hooray!
Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later.
I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications. Thing seems to be the
That's
same.
exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
There goes my plans for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
I figured he already knows how.
He knows what the external ones are like, but he hasn't had the chance to play guinea pig with this one yet. He's ready and waiting in the test chamber for whenever you're ready to give that neuroamp a whirl. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
Bum, 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 bum. Once they select the object you want them to interact with. So, social. 90% intimidation, that 30 seconds. This is the bit that's always the painful thing. Is this social? Right, so we go. That's how you're supposed to do it in the combat thing. Oh, so you can do that? Yeah. Normally? Yeah, oh yeah. Doesn't require anything special to do it. We gotta wait for the 30 seconds for that to wear off.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
You get the mission, and that'll be where we all.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
That was way too easy. That tech should be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment.
Mind control?
That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
What if I had made it use you killing it?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
Didn't feel violated?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
I'd never be comfortable saying
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neural elm isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure.
Still a charm spell.
It's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't want to be anyone's puppet. Technically, you are a puppet, my dude. A digital entity puppet that I control through the...
Welcome to R&D.
Through the miracle of the keyboard and the mouse. You little guy on the other guy going... Find out your entire life's a massive flap-and-do lie.
proud to make a
Good,
client's
you're
own
here.
welcome up here.
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Uh-huh. Ever put some behind bars? All I needed the details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Okay. What are the benefits of option A versus B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Okay. Would I really be attending?
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room, where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D.
Okay. Figure it out when I get there.
As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far can I get with that identity you're arranging?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Alright, not allowed. I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny.
Of course it is.
We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Public will never know. Stole from Ryujin.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want a mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Right. Where's the computer I need to use this passcode on?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
Who's left to deal with civilians?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
I'll take it all in consideration.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Good or not, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
I'll make sure he gets the slate. What if he doesn't believe the story?
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news.
Well, I'll make sure he gets the slate.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
What kind of security am I looking at? How's the internal going to be?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you.
Okay, what kind of security am I looking at?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
A freely event? I use the false identity?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
Alright, well.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
And because I'll be doing this way, there's one more task to do. Must be done.
Ryujin certainly spent.
Do you have the program?
Here it is. But you find the evidence you need.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
Fair enough.
All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Nothing like talking to the back of someone's head.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Right. Sabotage.
Don't cause any trouble.
No, we're not going to do that tonight.
This deal could be huge for my company.
It's going to take me at least, 30? Do it? Maybe longer. It's at least, 10 to 30 minutes. Ishon? Nope, but I can't fly to New Atlantis, though. Also, there's a magazine I need to go scoop. There is? Yep. Infinity LLD has, of course, one of the actual magazines in it. Oh, so if you want all the magazines, you do have to do all the missions. Suck. But, point is, you don't have to do all of them on the same run. No? No. But from what I think I understand this. Either way, I'm climbing on board my ship. It's a good place to basically save and log out. Even though you don't need to. I know. What I need to do and what I don't need to do is entirely independent of what I do. But I like to do it. Excellent. With that, we can call it out for an evening. Absolutely. So, what's this mean? It means we basically grab the dragon by its tail tomorrow. And then what? Probably the Rangers. Do the Ranger quests? Yeah, that's the last sort of major quest line that I haven't done, isn't it? Yeah, got Ryujin, got the Freestar, done all the DLC. Yay! It's fun, yes. And that would just leave Constellation and some off-world ones, which is basically hit Charybdis. Hit Charybdis? Yeah, Charybdis after. I might just do Dragon, hit Charybdis, and then basically go to the Rangers to deal with that. That might actually be this. Oh, Scylla. How terrible are you this evening? Anyway, we'll call that where we're going to call it and run away. That's right, time to go. It's end of the show. But don't worry, if you like what we're up to, hey, we'll be back tomorrow evening. 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. That's right, if you want to see more of the Starfield playthrough, the tearing up the space lanes, join me tomorrow at those times, and we'll be back at it to complete the Ryujin line, basically zip out to Charybdis and deal with that mess of Mongol-y things. Swing up some extra guns just to basically have some fun. And then, blitz and bomb our way back to basically cleaning up something else. Right, most likely that part. Yep. Freestar Collective, FC. The FC, the UC, someone else needs something else. Anyway, that's the plan for the day. Then coming back Monday, we'll be back on to Final Fantasy XIV. More of the Northern Horn for the Occult Crescent. Complete some more classes and hit the tower. We'll do LFG, look for tower, find it, and go in. Even as a not complete Red Mage? Absolutely. We've got gear enough for it, so why not push it? So that's the plan? That is the plan. Tuesday we'll get our third walk and more North Occult and more North Occult until the rest of the classes are all finished. Also, we have all the goodies out of the thing we want. All the way that it goes. So, let me thank you if you tuned in this evening. If instead you catch us on the replay here on Twitch, hey, thank you. And if you decide to watch this where I boat it up onto YouTube, hey, thanks again. I'm gonna run, so I hope you have plenty of fun, and I hope you'll tune in next time.